following message is transmitted at the request of the Norfolk Police Department and the Norfolk Department of Public Health. At approximately 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the Norfolk Department of Public Health has detected an unknown virus that has been spreading throughout the city of Norfolk. It is believed that 100 to 200 cases of this infection have been reported, and this number is likely to rise within the coming hours. Symptoms of this disease include nausea, vomiting, high fever, fatigue, sneezing, severe coughing, sore throat, headache, indigestion, and body aches. There are more severe cases that occur in the elderly or in children, which can be shortness of breath, pneumonia, and possibly death if not treated properly. Methods of transmission, mortality rate, and estimations for being not been identified at this time. As a precaution, the Norfolk Department of Public Health are instituting new health guidelines that will be in effect for the city of Norfolk and will start immediately until further notice or until this virus has been successfully contained. These include washing your hands with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds after touching the eyes or mouth or after going to the bathroom. Maintain a safe distance of at least 6 feet from others who are not in your household. Avoid touching your face, nose, eyes, or mouth. Frequently clean surfaces after use. Cover your cough or sneeze with a tissue or into your arm. Avoid large gatherings. If you believe you are infected with this virus, you are advised to do the following instructions. Quarantine yourself in an isolated room for at least 7 to 10 days. Wear a facial covering such as a mask to prevent infecting others in your household, and maintain a safe distance between your loved ones. If one of your family members are experiencing severe complications associated with this virus, seek medical attention immediately. Hospitals across the city have approached full capacity as cases of this virus can skyrocket, so take yourself to the hospital as soon as possible. If your local hospital is full, try to take yourself to a doctor's office for treatment. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this developing situation.
I'm leaving it. I mean, I'm gonna go fuck everybody in their mouth. No, I'm gonna have a fucking fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people yelling at me all the time.
Well, yeah, that might be
Fucking
different.
always get mad, dude.
That might be different.
Be happy
Never listen to me. So now you're really gonna find out. Good night. I ain't telling you to go. You can't accept that. I'm a jealous, insecure man at times, and you make me feel like that. You can't accept that, then you do you.
That's so fucked up.
Not fucked up.
This is BBC 13
You
News.
know me, you wouldn't know my
From the city of
never.
the
I
Norfolk
would
Department
never
of
say
Public Health.
something
So I told you I took offense to how it sounded,
right. This is one of like
and you don't care for my feelings. You not even apologize.
been like
You're
that.
good.
This number is
Good night.
expected to skyrocket in the next coming hours. The incubation period, mortality rate, and methods of transmission are unknown at this time.
You're alive
Symptoms
because
of this
of me.
unknown virus have been identified. These include nausea, vomiting, headache.
You left you on Bright for dead.
Severe coughing,
So I called an ambulance because you did it. No, you are my woman. Mother of one of my children.
Every day over there.
Ooh, go tell him about it. You're gonna find out there's no heroes here.
Thinking about it. I got flashbacks.
will be in effect.
You're
Being all right.
gonna find out there's no heroes here.
Been successfully contained. These guidelines may be found on the side of the Norfolk Department of Public
I'm
Health.
not here to make war.
They have a reporter
I spoke how I felt and you didn't like it.
How is the situation going?
That's the moral to that story.
Centaur Norfolk General Hospital, and things are starting to look bad as I
It's
speak.
not me, and I'm not
Cases
you.
of this unknown virus is rising, and the hospital is currently
You hurt my feelings,
this virus.
and you think it's okay?
This virus has originated out of nowhere, and it is unknown how it started.
If you knew me at all, you wouldn't know that that was
Now
the
instituting new health guidelines for the
thing.
city
I
of
didn't
Norfolk
say that.
and
You wouldn't know what I meant.
starting today.
What I
These
said.
include
But well, then I gotta look into what the dialogue for that
These
people's
20 seconds
mentality,
after
right?
touching the outside out, keeping safe distance between others, avoid large gatherings.
I don't want to go to war. Leave me alone.
Virus. Quarantine yourself for
I
at
love you.
least
Good
7
night.
to 10 days and wear a mask to prevent your loved ones of being infected. It is likely that hospitals across the city of Norfolk will reach full capacity, so it's highly recommended to take yourself
No,
to the hospital as soon as
there's a
possible.
different shoulder to cry on. Someone to hear your problems, just like I do with you.
Thank you. We hope to provide you with more information
Hey, you let the devil keep telling you that. You don't believe him.
ABC 13 years
Good night.
breaking story. We will
I
now
don't want
switch
to fight
to
you.
a
You
creative
understand?
scheduled program.
I don't want that animosity. I don't want it. I don't want the tension. I got a busy day tomorrow. Okay? Collecting rent, paying bills, and paying debts.
So what your feelings bother, but when you wake up every day screaming and bitching and moaning, you don't give a fuck about how I feel.
You're too wild. Too wild. Picture a little more. I don't do
You
that.
just text fucking Sharon all day, and I don't give that about shit.
Yeah, I don't tell her I want a cookie over you.
Oh, bullshit, you talk. Yeah. Bullshit.
I'm not trying to. You need to leave it alone.
Messages transmitted at the request of the Department of Public Health. The virus that has been spreading throughout the city of Norfolk has mutated and has increased severe symptoms. These include vision, dehydration, coughing or vomiting blood, dementia, difficulty breathing, insomnia, anxiety, and in some cases, changes of behavior. The mortality rate of this virus has also increased to 3%. There are now approximately 3,000 cases of this virus, and all that are reported in areas Portsmouth, Chesapeake, and Grayson. Hospitals across these cities previously mentioned are full of this time and are starting to die more people. Due to the persistence of the virus, cases continue to last within a few hours. Purposes like going to work, exercising, going to grocery or convenience stores, and using family editing assistance. Please do not leave your home for non-essential purposes, as this can put you and your family at high risk for contracting the virus. All non-essential businesses, such as restaurants, theaters, salons, spas, museums, shopping centers, bowling alleys, airports, sporting events, and concerts will be closed until further notice. These virus has been successfully contained. This also includes schools, opening instructions for Twitter, restaurants and bars will only be open without permission. If you need to your car, please make sure that you follow the precautions. We are not asking you to official network as this virus is powerful. TCC's distance operation are running due to this virus. It is also a highly unprofitable way because of the contact with others, such as on pies, flip-flops, donuts, or eggs. If you are one of the low energy is a supplement that is isolated food. Do not take the hospital as all hospitals don't use their business and they're not letting anyone before you. Please continue this station for more information on this situation.
All the time, and I try to apologize. You can't even do that.
You don't think that's bothering me, but I didn't want you to respond to it. Brother, a whole song, I think
That's the person who's dying.
I don't care.
Apparently she was lying.
I don't care. It's your cousin. Why would I do that?
This is also an important hospital based around We're only allowed to go outside for essential purposes, like going to work, exercising, and visiting family and assistance. All non-essential businesses are open and constantly take care of notice, such as restaurants, salons, spas, museums, shopping centers, bowling alleys, sporting events, concerts, and more. Schools are also shut down and remove instructions for children. This may be strict guidelines and the whole the virus will spread further. I can't rescue you infected with this virus. This is urgent.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance? Well, there's no problem. You had a gun, shoot him in the head. Sure, but if don't get yourself a cooperate source. Beat him or burn him. What breed? Are they slow-moving, Chief? Yeah, they're dead. They're all messed up.
Switching to a scheduled program.
debris, injuries, fatalities, robberies, and fires. There have also been reports of people hoarding essential supplies and groceries, stores, such as food, goods, medications, and more. The National Guard is part of the LCD to the situation. Already, 25 arrests, 10 fatalities, and 50 serious injuries have been reported throughout the city of Norfolk due to these riots. This has also made this virus worse, as people were seeing large other things, less social distancing, and not wearing masks. At this time, all residents of the city of Norfolk are starting to remain in their homes with all their windows and doors locked. To help approach these rioters, as they are extremely dangerous, and some of the rioters have also been seen carrying firearms. Interior the area that is subject to rioting, people within the area immediately. These riots include calm, they find themselves that it is necessary to not participate in riots. I appeal and do not participate in riots. If you do so, you will be arrested and be placed in criminal charges. To the critical media outlets for manipulation of this dangerous situation. These symptoms include hallucinations, seizures, delirium, confusion, psychosis, lighting of the eyes and pupils, necrosis, coma, violent or aggressive behavior due to control and failure. In addition, the mortality rate of this virus is up to 2%. There have also been reports of doctors being attacked by the infected patients inside of the hospital. The virus has also spread more surrounding areas, including the region of the city, well, Petersburg, Chester, and Highland Springs. It's estimated that numbers of cases for this virus in about 2,000 deaths globally, with most of these deaths coming from total organ failure. Hospitals across the cities previously mentioned are at full capacity and are not allowing any more care. Due to cases skyrocketing, the virus spread rapidly, and reports of relapse for the infected patients inside hospitals. There can be always the hospital for attempted treatment alone. Regardless of your current health status, to shelter in place at this time for the foreseeable future, you are not allowed to go outside for any reason. Due to this virus being so contagious, deadly, and spreading at an increasing rate, and this would also put you at high risk of contracting the virus, and almost certainly facing death due to total organ failure. All non-essential businesses, even some essential businesses, are all going to be shut down until further notice. All restaurants and bars will only be open for delivery, and grocery stores will also be closed. If you need to leave your home, do so at your own risk, and it is highly recommended you wear a mask, avoid large crowds, avoid physical contact with others, and keep a safe distance from others who are not in your household. Proper hygiene rules, such as washing hands with soap and warm water for 20 seconds, avoid touching your eyes, nose, face, and mouth, and clean surfaces after use will still apply. If you or one of your family members is infected, or are experiencing violent or aggressive behavior, isolate them in a room, and do not take them to the hospital, as all hospital beds in every single hospital in Norfolk and surrounding areas are full, and are not accepting any more patients. Stay tuned to this station for more information on this dangerous situation.
Exceptional by design. Get this ultra low mileage lease.
Good shot.
This is ABC 13 News, and the situation with the virus that has been spreading throughout the city of Norfolk for the past 1 day and a half is continuing to get worse. We have received word that the virus has mutated again, with more symptoms being shown from the affected patients. These symptoms include hallucinations, seizures, delirium, confusion, psychosis, necrosis, violent or aggressive behavior, widening of the eyes and pupils, and possibly death due to total organ failure. The mortality rate of this virus is 100% if you don't get proper treatment. This virus has also spread to more surrounding areas, including Williamsburg, Elizabeth City, Hopewell, Petersburg, Chester, and Highland Springs. There are estimated 10,000 cases of this virus and 3,000 deaths being reported, with most of these deaths coming from total organ failure. Hospitals across the city of Norfolk and surrounding areas are all full and are not accepting patients at this time. This virus is continuing to get worse and more lethal as time goes on, and this could probably be a large-scale outbreak due to this virus being so contagious, deadly, and spreading at an increasing rate. Back at downtown Norfolk is Aaron. Aaron, how does it look right now? I'm here in downtown Norfolk, and the situation is just never getting any better. The city is a complete ghost town to most, if not all businesses are closed until further notice. This virus is a virus we have never seen before and has spread so quickly at an increasing rate with no signs of stopping. All hospitals across the city of Norfolk and surrounding areas are full and are not allowing any more people in. We have also received reports of random and violent attacks to doctors, which are from the patients who are infected with the virus. I have also received word that one of the infected patients literally ate one of the doctor's entire hand. That doctor is currently having medical attention at this time. You won't believe when I say this.
Ate the doctor's hand?
Patients are in fact zombies.
Oh my God.
I believe these infected patients are in fact zombies. Due to this, Mayor Kenny Alexander is advising all residents of the city of Norfolk and surrounding areas, no matter what your current health status is, to shelter in place. You are not allowed to exit your home under any circumstances, as this can put you at high risk for contracting the virus and almost certainly facing death due to the virus's mortality rate. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention are also not ruling out a potential pandemic with this new virus, as this virus is so contagious, deadly, and is spreading at an insanely increasing rate. If you are in Norfolk, please stay in your homes, as we could be for a rough day or week. I have to go. I can't risk being infected with this virus. This is Aaron, signing off once again. Wow, I can't believe this is still going. And did you say that the infected patients are possibly zombies? If that's true, that adds more fuel to the fire. Everyone, if you are in Norfolk, please shelter in place at this time, as like what Aaron said, we might be in for a rough and long day. This is ABC 13 News with a breaking story. We will now switch you to regular programming.
making money on vintage. Don't wear it, sell it.
Five-time Grammy-nominated Joe Bonamassa with special guest Government Mule. Live in concert August 9th at the Youngstown Amp. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss this night of genuine rock with Joe Bonamassa and Government Mule. Chevy SUVs are made with everything you need to bring out your best. And tech that has your back.
Hey Google, text the Block Party crew or
Right now, Papa John's, you get 50% off pizzas at regular menu price when you share it. Usually a pizza with no artificial flavors, colors, or additives costs more. Papa John's knows you deserve better. Order now for 50% off.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the Norfolk Police Department. An unusual and dangerous situation is currently taking place in the city of Norfolk. Residents of the city of Norfolk, lock all your doors and windows immediately. The 911 telephone system is currently being overwhelmed with multiple 911 calls, coming and stating that random, violent, and gruesome attacks from feral and deranged individuals have been reported in the city of Norfolk and surrounding areas. In addition, there have been many reports of cannibalism and mutilation of victims, with most of these cases being bites, scratches, and beatings. It is unknown why these attacks are occurring, but it is believed that the individuals who are causing these attacks are infected with the virus that has been spreading throughout the city of Norfolk. The victims have been seen brutally mutilated, as they have been eaten alive or beaten to death, with sections of their flesh torn off their bodies. The individuals also look grotesque looking, as they were seen with a rotting body and pale skin, and are oblivious to anything around them. They were also been seen making very strange noises, vomiting blood, and bleeding profusely. All residents of the city of Norfolk are strongly advised to remain indoors, with all your windows and doors locked. Do not approach these attackers, as it is unknown what their nature of current intentions are at this time, and they could possibly mutilate you and beat you to death. If one or more of these attackers enter your home, use armed protection by all means. This includes deadly force. If you believe that you or one of your family members is infected, enter a quarantine that lasts for at least 7 to 10 days, as it is likely that all hospital beds in every single hospital across the city of Norfolk and surrounding areas are full, are not accepting any more patients. If you see anyone in your household experiencing violent or aggressive behavior, isolate them in a separate room immediately or report them to the police. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation. Civil danger for the city of Norfolk and surrounding areas. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Norfolk Police Department. At approximately 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, it has been confirmed that the attackers causing chaos across the city of Norfolk are in fact zombies. It also has been confirmed that people who were infected with this virus, which is called Z-66XR, have died, and 5 minutes later, are reanimated into zombie-like creatures. These creatures are brutally attacking and mutilating anyone that they see in their path, and in very gruesome ways. You may identify these zombies by having the following characteristics and traits: slow-moving when walking around, but can sprint at a very quick pace when choosing prey, poor eyesight, white eyes and pupils, wearing torn clothes, its erotic body, pale skin, has extreme strength, makes multiple sounds such as screeching, groaning, moaning, growling, hissing, roaring, resilience to conventional weaponry, including gunfire, has an extremely strong grip that's inescapable, and ability to communicate, being covered with blood, and having bites, scratch marks, or sections of flesh torn off of their bodies. These creatures have been reported to cannibalize their victims, and have been seen gruesomely tearing their victims apart and eating away their bodies while multiple eyewitnesses watching on. In addition, victims who have been attacked and mutilated by these zombies have fallen into a coma, and 5 minutes later have turned into zombies themselves and have become feral, violent, and deranged like their attackers. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation, as people are being eaten alive by these zombies and are emotionless and show no mercy to anyone whatsoever. These creatures also have extreme sensitive hearing and are also sensitive to light, as most of these attacks have been caused by people shining bright lights at them or making unnecessary loud noises. The only way you can kill these creatures is by using a gun, sword, knife, or a baseball bat and target the brain. If you are bitten by these creatures, you will die in 5 minutes later and reanimate into one of these creatures yourself. There is no other way of preventing this from happening. If you are bitten, commit suicide immediately, as this is the only way out of becoming one of these zombies. This will save the lives of others or your family members around you, as you will not be a threat to them. All residents of the city of Norfolk are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately. Lock and barricade all windows and doors with heavy objects to prevent these zombies from entering your home. Turn off all lights and tune in your electronic devices at a low volume and brightness to prevent attracting these creatures. If one or more of these zombies enter your home, use armed protection by all means. This includes lethal force. Do not approach these creatures, as they are extremely dangerous. They will absolutely cannibalize and eat you alive, and you will become one of these creatures yourself. Gather essential supplies for your shelter, such as non-perishable food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a flashlight, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery-powered radio at a very low volume and a backlight turned off. That will last you and your family for the duration of this emergency. Do not make any unnecessary loud noises, as this may attract dozens, if not hundreds of zombies into your shelter. Please stay silent during this situation, as this lowers your risk to being eaten alive and turning into these zombies. Please stay tuned into this station for more information on this deadly situation.
This is ABC 13 News with yet another breaking story coming out of the city of Norfolk. The situation with this virus has completely escalated ever since it being originated, but this time we have an even bigger issue in our hands. We now have reports of people who are infected with this virus, which is named Z-66XR, dead, then reanimated into zombie-like creatures. These zombies are terrorizing and causing chaos throughout the city of Norfolk. We have received reports of cannibalism and mutilation of victims who were attacked by these creatures, with most of these cases being bites, scratches, and beatings. You may identify these zombies by having the following characteristics: slow moving when walking around, but can sprint at a very quick pace when chasing prey, poor eyesight, white eyes and pupils, wearing torn clothes, a rotting body, pale skin, has extreme strength, making sounds such as screeching, groaning, moaning, growling, hissing, or roaring, resilience to conventional weaponry, including gunfire, has an extremely strong grip that is inescapable, inability to communicate, being covered with blood, and having bites, scratch marks, or sections of flesh torn off their bodies. Zombies may have been famous in movies, but all of a sudden, it has become a reality. Back live on the air is my correspondent, Eric. Aaron, are you still there? I'm still here in downtown Norfolk. Things have really been rock bottom. These zombies have been viciously attacking random patrons in very gruesome ways and shown no mercy to anyone. I'm the simple Walking Dead. I can't believe this is real. Zombies have been famous in so many movies, but I never expected this to be in real life. There's zombies everywhere. There are apparently thousands of zombies in Norfolk right now. All residents of the city of Norfolk are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately. Do not, in any circumstances, approach these creatures as they are extremely dangerous. They will attack and kill anyone on sight. Do not make any noise or shine bright lights, as they are extremely sensitive to noise and light. Have big long windows and doors inside with heavy furniture to prevent these creatures from entering your home. If you are bitten by these creatures, commit suicide immediately, as this is the only way out of becoming one of these creatures. Oh my god, there are multiple zombies heading after me. I need to run and get out right now.
As it were, the noise of thunder. One of the four beasts saying, "Come and see." And I saw, and behold, a white horse. There's a man going round taking names, and he decides who to free and who to blame. Everybody won't be treated all the same. There'll be a golden ladder reaching down when the man comes around. The hairs on your arm will stand up as a terror in each sip and in each suck. Will you partake of that last awful cup, or disappear into the potter's ground? Will the man
There's DNA. Then there's heavy-duty DNA. HDNA. Get 4.9% APR plus 2,000 purchase cash on the GMC Sierra heavy-duty Denali models.
It's back to school season. Get your first 3 months for $10 a month when you bring your phone to Boost Mobile. Our local team consistently gets 5 stars for fast, friendly service and the best wireless deals in town. Stop by your local Boost Mobile store today.
Civil danger for the entire state of Virginia. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Virginia State Police. The situation with Z-66XR and the zombies that originated in the city of Norfolk has escalated. As of 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the virus and the zombies have been reported in many cities outside the city of Norfolk. These cities include Richmond, Leesburg, Blacksburg, London, Christiansburg, Culpeper, Vienna, Virginia Beach, and Arlington. Approximately 100,000 cases of Z-66XR and 30,000 deaths, with almost all of them turning into zombies, have been reported. These zombies are currently attacking innocent civilians indiscriminately and show no mercy to anyone whatsoever. You may identify these creatures by having the following characteristics and traits: slow moving when walking around, but can sprint at a quick pace by chasing prey, poor eyesight, white eyes and pupils, wears torn clothes, has a rotting body, pale skin, has extreme strength and a strong grip that is inescapable, making sounds such as screeching, moaning, groaning, growling, hissing, roaring, resilience to physical harm, including gunfire, inability to communicate with surroundings, being covered with blood and has bites, scratch marks, or sections of flesh torn off of their bodies. These zombies attack humans in very disturbing ways. The military is currently being dispatched to deal with this situation. It is expected that the virus and the zombies will spread throughout more states within the next coming hours. At this time, all residents of the state of Virginia are strongly advised to remain in your homes with all windows and doors locked. Do not approach these creatures, as it will result in almost certain death of you becoming one of these creatures yourself. Turn off all power in your home, as these creatures are very attracted to light. Please make sure all volume on your electronic devices is at the lowest possible, as these zombies are extremely sensitive to noise and will attack anyone who's making noise. Shelter in place in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building and stay away from windows. Take essential supplies for your shelter, such as non-perishable food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery-powered radio at a very low volume. Please stay silent during this situation, as this lowers your risk of being eaten alive by the undead. Stay tuned to this station for more information on this deadly situation.
Shoot my cigarette. You little fuck.
This is APCA News with a breaking story throughout the entire state of Virginia.
Here it is.
Which is named Z-6610R, has swept more cities outside of Norfolk. These cities include Richmond, Leesburg, Blacksburg, Christiansburg, Culpeper, Vienna, Herndon, Arlington, and Virginia Beach. There have also been reports of attacks by zombies in these cities previously mentioned. These zombies are connected with the virus that has originated in the city of Norfolk. These zombies are
Scumbags.
Vicious monsters who are attacking the
Fuck your ads.
This virus has also spread in every location world. It is so contagious, deadly, and out of control. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has stated that chances of the pandemic evolving of this virus is very high. Over the past 2 days, the virus has continued to get worse. It will keep getting worse as time goes on, and the mutations of the virus is the cause of the transformations into these zombies. It is expected that the virus and zombies will be in war states within the next coming hours. We currently have no reporter on the scene, as it is extremely dangerous right now. All residents of Virginia, no matter where you live, are strongly advised to seek safety now and avoid going outside for any reason, as this puts you at risk of contacting the virus and turning into misfortunes. This is APCA News with a breaking story. This is your regular program.
message is transmitted at the request of the Federal Emergency Management Agency. The situation with the virus and zombies in the state of Virginia has continued to worsen and has spread to more states outside of Virginia. These states include West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Delaware, Maryland, Georgia, and Florida. These zombies are primarily attacking the human race by the means of cannibalism and mutilation. This situation is compounded with Z-66XR, which is the cause of these transformations to these zombies. This virus is continuing to spread at a high rate, and cases are continuing to skyrocket. Approximately 1 billion cases of this virus and 400,000 deaths, with almost all of them transformed into zombies, have been reported. The military is currently having a difficult time killing all of these creatures as they continue to multiply and outnumber their armies. It is expected that the virus and zombies will spread throughout the entire United States within the next coming hours. At this time, all residents of the states previously mentioned are strongly advised to not go outside for any reason. Doing so will put their life in extreme danger. Shelter in place in an interior room on the lowest floor of the starting building and avoid windows, doors, and outside walls. Do not make any sudden noise. Doing so will result in dozens, if not hundreds of zombies attracted to your shelter. Please stay tuned to this station for more information on this dangerous situation.
This is CNN Breaking News.
This is CNN News, and we have a special report from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. The CDC has stated that this virus, which is named Z-66XR, is containable with an effective vaccine. However, the CDC is not guaranteeing that the vaccine will be delivered in time, as this virus has spread so quickly for the past few days. The virus that has originated from Norfolk is now been reported in the northeastern and midwestern United States. There is approximately 5 million cases and 1.5 million deaths, with almost all of them turning into zombies. The CDC cannot stress enough that you must follow proper health guidelines to prevent contracting this virus. However, that is also not even guaranteed, as zombies are also present, and you will most likely have to be in your shelter for a long time, or until this situation is under control. This virus also has a 100% infection rate, and you can contract this virus in many other ways, mostly it being airborne and able to spread from person to person. We currently have a reporter in California at this time. Zoe, are you there?
I'm here in downtown Los Angeles in California at this time, where business as usual at this time. There are no cases of this virus around the southwestern and northwestern United States. However, it is possible that we might end up in the same situation as it is in the northeastern and southeastern United States, as this virus is continuing to spread rapidly, and is showing no signs of stopping whatsoever. Like you said, the CDC has stated that this virus is containable with an effective vaccine. However, that is not guaranteed. The CDC has also stated that this virus is likely going to cause a pandemic, and it can be reported in other countries outside of the United States, most likely in Canada and Mexico. What's even worse is that zombies are present, which does the same actions as the virus, spreading non-stop. I have a feeling this won't get any better anytime soon, as it is unlikely that the vaccine will be delivered in time due to this virus being so contagious, deadly, and out of control. Best case scenario is that it will take at least a year or two to develop the vaccine, but this virus is on pace to spread throughout the entire globe in under a year. But as long as people do proper health guidelines to prevent the spread, it will be an easier process. Back over to you, Samantha.
Thank you, Zoe. We also have a spokesperson from the CDC headquarters on the phone at this time. How is it going so far with the vaccine?
Thank you for asking. Right now, it is not working too good, as this virus is on pace to where we don't have enough time to deliver the vaccine. This process will take at least a year or two, but according to Z-66XR, due to its spread at such an increasing rate we have never seen before, and zombies being connected to the virus, it is not guaranteed that we will isolated from it. However, we are doing the best that we can to finish this process as soon as possible to save the planet from a potential world-ending pandemic and zombie apocalypse. We cannot stress enough that all residents must follow safety health guidelines and instructions to prevent being eaten alive by the undead, as your survival chances with this virus and the zombies are very slim. Back over to you.
Thank you very much. We will try to provide you more information whenever it becomes available. This is CNN News with a breaking story. We will now switch you to regular scheduled programming.
when time comes, you just know it. I went back to school. Now I have life skills, and the certainty that this is where I deserve to be.
Level up with a business degree from Capella University. What can you do?
This is a DQ Miracle Maker. Huge impact, because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day. Buy Blizzard and DQ Donuts, the Children's Miracle Network, to benefit your local children's hospital. So be a hero. Buy a Blizzard at DQ.
Summer's here, and right now get 0% financing for 5 years on all 2026 Silverado 1500 models, with no payments for 90 days.
We interrupt our regular programming. This is a national emergency. Important details will follow. This is an emergency action notification. All broadcasting cable systems shall transmit this emergency action notification message. This station has interrupted its regular programming at the request of the White House to participate in the emergency alert system. Tune now into stations providing news and information for your areas. This is the emergency alert system serving the Philadelphia area. Do not use your telephone. The telephone line should be kept open for emergency use. The emergency alert system has been activated. We interrupt our regular programming at the request of the White House. This is the emergency alert system. All normal programming has been discontinued during this emergency. This is WIOQ. We will continue furnishing news, official information, and instructions to the Philadelphia area. If you are not in the Philadelphia area, you should tune into stations providing news and information for your area. It is important that you listen carefully to announcements from this station for your local area. The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, and the Federal Emergency Management Agency. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Please pay close attention to this alert, as this pertains to an ongoing national crisis. At approximately 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, cases of Z-66XR and zombies that were originated in Norfolk, Virginia, have now been reported in all 50 states of the United States, including Alaska and Hawaii. These zombies are currently attacking the human race by the means of cannibalism and mutilation. In addition, this is connected to the virus that has been spreading throughout the entire country for the past few days. This virus has spread at an insanely fast rate, due to it being 100% infectious, including it being contagious, deadly, and out of control. What adds more fuel to the fire is that people who are infected with the virus dies in 5 minutes, then another 5 minutes later are reanimated into zombie-like creatures and have become feral, deranged, and show homicidal aggression to any living human, and show no mercy whatsoever. These zombies have been seen brutally attacking victims in several disturbing ways. These creatures have a strong propensity to steal and will gruesomely tear their victims apart and eat away their bodies as multiple eyewitnesses watching horror. People who have been attacked by these zombies have fallen into a coma. Then 5 minutes later, they will wake up from it and become violent and deranged with their attackers. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation, as the United States population is plummeting within a matter of hours. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention is trying their hardest to deliver a vaccine, but will not be guaranteed to be delivered in time to keep this virus continuing to spread at a fast rate as time goes on. The CDC has also stated that this virus will likely cause a pandemic, and cases of the virus and reanimations into zombies will be reported in other countries of the world. There are approximately 50 million cases of Z-66XR and 15 million deaths, with almost all of them turning into zombies being reported in the United States at this time. At this time, all residents of the United States are strongly advised to shelter in place. Shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, with only a few windows or entrances to the outside world. Take essential supplies for your shelter, such as non-perishable food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a flashlight, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery-powered radio at a very low volume and a backlight turned off. Do not approach these creatures, as they are extremely dangerous. They will absolutely mutilate and cannibalize anyone that they see in their path. The President of the United States is about to make an announcement regarding this situation, and will be transmitted from the emergency alert system. Please stand by for this message. The President of the United States has been moved into an undisclosed location at this time. Please stand by for a message from the President or one of his representatives.
Hello, my fellow citizens of the United States. This is something we thought would never come to reality. The Walking Dead has officially come to reality. Reports of cases of Z-66XR and reanimations into zombies have been reported in every single state of the United States, including Alaska and Hawaii. These creatures attack and kill anyone that they see in their path in many disturbing ways, and show no mercy whatsoever. You may identify these zombies by having the following characteristics and traits: slow moving when walking around, but can sprint at a very quick pace when chasing prey, poor eyesight, wears torn clothes, a rotting body, pale skin, wide eyes and pupils, has a strong, tight, and inescapable grip, makes sounds such as screeching, moaning, growling, hissing, or roaring, resilience to physical harm, including gunfire, inability to communicate with surrounding, being covered with blood, and have bites, scratches, or sections of flesh torn off their bodies. These zombies have been seen tearing their victims apart and eating away their bodies as multiple eyewitnesses watch in fear. Those who have been reported to be attacked by these zombies have died, then 5 minutes later, have reanimated and become feral and deranged like their attackers. At this time, my fellow Americans, no matter where you live, are strongly advised to shelter in place. Shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows, doors, and outside walls. Close and lock all windows and doors. Turn off all lights. Close all fireplace dampers, and seal all cracks on doors and windows with tape or damp towels. Do not go outside, as this puts you at risk for being eaten alive. Do not make any noise, as these creatures smell fear, and will attack anyone who makes noise or shine bright lights. America may be experiencing an unprecedented crisis, but as a country, we will kill all these zombies and will end this total nightmare. We have no reason to fall to these zombies, as we are the strongest country in the world. Thank you for listening to this message, and as always, God bless America.
That was a message from the President of the United States. This concludes the final activation of the emergency alert system. However, regular programming has been suspended indefinitely until this crisis has ended.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's why you came out. You want to sleep right into the bathroom so you can fuck with them.
I was going to go in the fridge.
Well, I've moved out the way. Why did you go?
Because I didn't feel like going yet. That's why.
I thought it was over now.
So, I'm over that.
Event type is contagious disease. The city of Toronto, Canada. This message is transmitted at the request of the Toronto Health Department.
I'm the one drinking alcohol. You're the one running your mouth.
Cases of a contagious and deadly virus, which was originated in the United States. There is an estimated 250 cases of this virus in Toronto right now. Symptoms of this disease include high fever, chills, muscle aches, coughing or vomiting blood, congestion, fatigue, headache, anxiety, insomnia, seizures, psychosis, dementia, necrosis, coma, violent or aggressive behavior, and most likely death. The incubation period is no more than 5 hours after exposure. Transmission of this virus is from the air and person to person. It is possible that Toronto could deal with the same situation as it is in the United States right now, which is in fact undead people. All residents of Toronto are advised to shelter in place for the foreseeable future, as cases of this virus can skyrocket and spread at a fast rate, just like it did in the United States. Please follow proper health guidelines to prevent the spread of this virus. These include washing your hands with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds, after touching your eyes or mouth, or after going to the bathroom. Clean surfaces after use. Avoid large gatherings. Avoid physical contact with others. And wear facial coverings, mostly masks. Please stay tuned for more information on this potentially dangerous situation.
Éventilpiste contagieux d'Iséaz, Fort de Province ou Toronto, Canada. This message is transmitted at the request of the Toronto Health Department. Toronto is currently experiencing cases of a contagious virus, which were originated in the United States. Tous les ans estimated 250 cases of this virus in Toronto rectally. Symptoms of this disease include IFV, chilling, musclash, pooping or vomiting blood, congestion, fatigue, headache, anxiety, insomnia, césure, psychosis, dementia, necrosis, coma, viol or aggressive behavior, and demonstrably death. De l'incubation de virus no more than 5 ans after exposure. Transmission of this virus is from the air and person to person, It is possible that Toronto could deal with the same situation at this
Yeah, I lost
United
that.
States right now, which is
How?
un des apôtres. À l'Élucidant, Toronto a visé de jeter une place fort de foreseeable futur, à cause of this virus qui roquait de spray à sa face de rate, juste like quitting the United States. Please follow appropriate technique to prevent the spray of this virus. Just include washing your hands with soap and warm water for at least 20 seconds after touching your eyes or mouth, or after going to the bathroom. Clean surface after use, avoir linge clean, avoir physical contact with the and wear facial covering, must mask. Please stay tuned for more information on this potentially dangerous situation.
I better not find out. I'm telling you, I think I just wow. There's no way. There's no way. It's nowhere. Someone went there and typed it that quick.
Event type is civil emergency for the city of Toronto, Canada. This message is transmitted at the request of the Toronto Police Department. An extremely dangerous situation is currently taking place in Toronto. Many hospitals across the city of Toronto and surrounding areas have experienced patients showing violent and even homicidal aggression and brutally attacking doctors inside the hospital. In addition, this virus has spread quickly and is now reported in Mississauga, Vaughan, Markham, Pickering, and Brampton. There are now reported 15,000 cases of this virus, which is named Z-66XR, and 5,000 deaths reported in the city of Toronto and surrounding areas.
Hey, you just got a better way to save in Total Wireless. Get one line for just $25 a month with AutoPay when you sign up for the Total 5G Unlimited plan and bring your own phone.
This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. Get this ultra-low mileage lease on this 2026 Buick Envision all-wheel drive.
It's so fun.
All hospital
cat's
beds are
so
full
funny.
at this time and are not letting anyone in. Most, if not all, hospitals are currently experiencing these attacks from the infected patients. These individuals were also seen roaming around the city and were randomly attacking the uninfected. These people were seen grotesque looking, as others were disgusted by their looks. They were seen vomiting blood and has pale skin and a rotting body. It is possible that these people are, in fact, undead, but this cannot be confirmed at this time. All residents of Toronto and surrounding cities are advised to shelter in an interior room away from windows and any entrances to the outside world. You are not allowed to go outside for any reason, as this puts you at risk for contracting the virus. All non-essential businesses, including several essential businesses, will be closed until further notice, or until this situation is under control. It is expected that more cases of this virus will be in more provinces outside of Toronto as time goes on. Please stay tuned to this station for more information whenever it becomes available.
Event civil emergency for the city of Toronto, Canada. This message is transmitted at the request of the Toronto Police Department. An extremely dangerous situation is currently taking place in Toronto. Many hospitals across the city of Toronto and the surrounding area have experienced patients showing violent and even homicidal aggression and brutally attacking doctors inside the hospital. In addition, this virus has spread quickly and is now reported in Mississauga, Vaughan, Markham, Pickering, and Brampton. Toronto reported 15,000 cases of this virus, which is named Z-66XR, and the same impact reported in the city of Toronto and the surrounding area. Any hospital beds are full at this time and are not getting anyone in. Most, if not all, hospitals are currently experiencing these attacks from the affected patient. Those individuals were also seen roaming around the city and were randomly attacking the infected. Those people were seen grotesque looking, out and were disgusted by their look. They were seen vomiting blood and pale skin and a rotting body. It is possible that those people are, in fact, undead, but this cannot be confirmed at this time. All'Irusidão Toronto at the surrounding city are advised to shut down no interior overhead from windows and any entrance to the outside world. You are not allowed to go outside for any reason, as this put you at risk for contracting the virus. A non-essential business, including several essential business, will be closed until further notice or until this situation is under control. It is expected that more cases of this virus will be in your province outside of Toronto at time zone. Please stay tuned to this station for more information when they become available.
Event type is civil danger for the entire province of Ontario. This message is transmitted at the request of the Ontario Police. It has been confirmed that the attackers who have been causing chaos throughout Toronto and surrounding areas in the province of Ontario are in fact undead. People who have been infected with Z-66XR have died, and 5 minutes later have reanimated into zombies. These zombies are attacking any living human that they see and show no mercy whatsoever. You can easily identify these zombies by having the following characteristics and traits: slow moving when walking around, looking sprint at a quick pace when chasing prey, poor eyesight, white eyes and pupils, wearing torn clothing, rotting body, pale skin, making sounds such as screeching, moaning, groaning, growling, hissing, or roaring, resilience to physical harm, including gunfire, a strong grip that is inescapable, inability to communicate with surrounding, being covered with blood, and having bites, scratches, or sections of flesh torn off of their bodies. These zombies attack humans in very disturbing ways. Once a zombie gets a strong grip of you, there is no escape, and you will brutally be torn apart and eaten alive by these zombies. People who have been attacked by these zombies have fallen into a coma and died. Then 5 minutes later, have woken up from the dead and will become violent, feral, and deranged like their attackers. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation as people are being eaten alive and attacked indiscriminately by these creatures, and they'll absolutely cannibalize and mutilate their victims. All residents of Ontario are strongly advised to remain in your homes with all of your windows and doors locked and barricaded with heavy furniture. Do not approach these zombies as they are considered extremely dangerous. They will brutally tear you apart and eat you away, and you will become a zombie yourself. Grab essential supplies for your shelter that will last you and your family for the duration of this emergency. The Canadian military will be dispatched to try to kill all of these zombies. This situation is similar to what is going on in the United States with the virus and zombies spreading at a fast rate. The United States is already collapsing as zombies have taken over the entire country and will likely take over the entire country of Canada. It is highly advised to follow proper health guidelines and follow instructions by the Canadian government to ensure your survival. Do not go outside for any reason. Doing so will likely result in you contracting the virus and becoming one of these zombies, or being eaten alive by the undead. Please stay tuned to this station for more information on this extremely dangerous situation.
This is fucking crazy.
National Information Center statement. The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. More cases of Z-66XR and zombies have been reported in more countries outside of the United States. Cases of this virus has been completely skyrocketed to exponential levels and has spread so quickly over the past month and a half due to it being so contagious, deadly, and out of control. There is an estimated 150 million cases of Z-66XR and 15 million deaths, with almost all of them turning into zombies. This virus has also been reported in the entire country of Canada and some parts of Mexico. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention are continuing to work on developing an effective vaccine. It is likely that more cases of the virus and reports of zombie attacks will be reported in more countries across the globe as time goes on. The military in the United States and Canada are currently dispatched to kill all of the creatures. At this time, all residents, if you're still alive during this situation, are strongly advised to remain in your shelters at this time. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this situation.
intended to do that, right? Right?
I don't know, for less than 2 hours like that.
Yeah, you just gotta get something on YouTube, right? Y'all hear this notification? So how it's not wrong.
President of the United States, with representatives will ensure that the message of the emergency alert system. Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by.
Got a cigarette. You got a cigarette. Apple, please.
This is not a thrust. This is not a thrust.
You had 2 acts.
Cases of 66 expert zombies reported in multiple countries across the world. It is Peru, Mexico, United Kingdom, Australia, Russia, China, and South Korea. These creatures are attacking the human race by the means of a coordinated cannibalism and mutilation. It is expected Zombies in ZH-66X will be reported in all countries of the world as time goes on. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has stated that this virus outbreak is now a pandemic. Approximately 500 million cases of ZH-66X1 with almost all of them cases traced. People are dying, and this will continue to skyrocket as time goes on. The CDC has also stated that the chance of delivering a vaccine in time is very slim, as this virus has spread so quickly over the past 1.5 months. As for what fuels the virus that zombies are connected with the virus, you may easily identify the zombies by having the following characteristics and traits: slow-moving, walking around, and constricted and very quick pace when chasing correctly, eyesight, white eyes and pupils, extreme strength, very form clothing, body, skin, extraordinary sense of discernment, walking, around the world, sacred doorway, resilience to any physical harm, including gunfire, a strong, time, and an escape, and ability to remain and survive, vomiting blood and bleeding easily, and buffets, scratches, and sections of flesh torn off of their bodies. These creatures attack any living human in several disturbing ways, most cases being scratching, biting, or eating. Victims have been seen wounded and all, as they have been beaten to death, torn apart, and eaten alive by these zombies. The areas around the world are being dispatched to control these creatures. At this time, counts these creatures in your home, these are potential by any means, this is worse. Turn off all power, as these creatures are extremely sensitive to light. Make sure all electronic devices are on the lowest level possible, as these zombies are extremely sensitive to noise. Take essential supplies for your shelter, such as non-perishable food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone, chargers, toiletries, condiments, any battery power with you in a critical volume and a backlight turned off. Do not go outside for any reason. Do not sleep if you are recently contracted the virus and turned into one of these creatures, or who is helping your baby or alive by the dead. Do not make any unnecessary noises, as this will result in dozens, if not hundreds of zombies attracted to your shelter. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this extremely dangerous situation.
You probably think Squarespace is just websites, but you can also get a domain from Squarespace. Something like topfootballcamp.com for your football camp, luckyreaders.com for your rugby, or weirdrugbycult.com for your weird rugby cult. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website is how you go from 0 to 1 all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Zombies are tearing up the world, man. They need everybody's mind, man. That's all you get. These things are out here banging on my fucking door. They're dead. What the fuck? This alcohol break my seal. Yep. I got pee all night. Uh-oh. What do you mean? Wow, pandemic. This is fucked up. These things are out here pounding on our door. They're at the bar trying to get in there. There's people in there trapped. This shit is fucked up.
This is CNN News with the breaking story coming out of most of the world. The World Health Organization has stated that Z-66XR is officially a pandemic. This virus is now reported in Canada, the UK, Australia, and many other countries across the planet. There is an estimated 500 million cases of this virus and 150 million deaths, with almost all of them turning into zombies being reported worldwide. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention is having a difficult time developing an effective vaccine, as this virus is continuing to spread so quickly for the past month that chances of the vaccine being delivered in time is very slim. However, the best case scenario is that it will take several months to a year to develop an effective vaccine and deliver it to the world to save the lives of the public. This situation has escalated dramatically, and it keeps getting worse, and will continue to get worse as time goes on. The human population is beginning to decline as the virus and zombies are starting to take over the entire planet. It is very surprising that most news headquarters or the United States is still running, despite the country being close to a barren wasteland. We are currently trying our best to keep updated with the situation while staying alert to prevent attracting zombies to our headquarters. Right now, on the phone, we have a spokesperson for the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. Tell me, how are things going with the vaccine?
Thank you for asking us. We are currently working with an effective vaccine for Z-66XR to save the risk for growing extinct in this situation. However, human extinction will be ruled out at this time, as this virus and zombies will not stop spreading until every human being is infected or consumed. Right now, it is not working because this virus is now being reported in many other countries outside of the United States. The pressure is currently on us to prevent the world-ending zombie apocalypse. Best case scenario, like you said, is that this will take at least several months to years to develop an effective vaccine and deliver it to save the people who are left alive. But right now, cases of this virus and transformations in these zombies are skyrocketing through exponential levels and will continue to skyrocket as time goes on. Human population is plummeting as the zombies are taking over the world. We do not deliver the vaccine in time. The only option for residents who are still alive is suicide. But we will continue to work with them to finish the process, and we will do our best to deliver it in time.
Wow.
Thank you very much. That's the vaccine will be delivered in time. This is CNN News. However, regular programming is suspended at this time until this crisis has ended.
This is an emergency action termination. The vaccine, which the CDC has been working on for the past year, has been delivered and has been deemed effective for Z-66XR. Approximately 98% of the virus is contained, and no more cases are being reported worldwide at this time. In addition, the zombies that have been causing chaos throughout the entire planet have been killed by militaries around the world. They have found a way to kill all of these zombies in the air, which was by bombing them. As the creatures were outnumbering the entire military, there was no threat to the planet at this time. However, there is massive damage to the entire world. At this time, all residents, if you're still alive, may exit their shelters at this time. The National Guard is currently unavailable to rescue people dealing with emergencies due to extremely hazardous road conditions. If your home or shelter has been destroyed due to being bombed, call 911, and the National Guard will try their best to take you to the nearest military base. All broadcast and cable systems will now be handed to state and local officials. This concludes the final activation of the emergency alert system. Regular programming will now resume. Your government thanks you for your cooperation during this emergency.
All those are limited on camera with the limits include nothing. I'm here, but with more complete video support and energy support.
Civil emergency for the entire country of Canada. This message is transmitted at the request of the Canadian government. The vaccine, which was being developed by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the last year, has been finally delivered and was deemed effective for the virus. There are no more cases of this virus being reported at this time. In addition, the zombies that have been causing chaos throughout the entire planet have been killed by militaries around the world by bombing them. There is no more threat to the entire country of Canada than other countries at this time. I repeat, there is no more threat. All residents, you may exit your shelters at this time. If your home has been destroyed due to being bombed, go to any other shelters available. Regular programming will now resume at this time. The Canadian government would like to thank you for your cooperation during this crisis.
Eventually, civil emergency. From Atlantic country of Canada. This message is transmitted at the request of the Canadian government. The vaccine, which was developed by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the last year, et bien finally delivered, actually not effective for the virus. Currently, cases of this virus were reported at this time. In addition, the zombie attack were causing chaos on the entire planet, and were killed by military around the world and beyond them. To this purpose, we are to the Atlantic country of Canada, the country at this time. European, to this purpose, avec le Sénat, you may exit shelter at this time. If you have been destroyed to the environment, go to the shelter available. Recognize regarding the international at this time. The Canadian government would like to thank you for your cooperation during this crisis.
Oh. Oh, shit.
person of this nonsense in the world is so patient to me. The licenses and this people who cuts down on the nonsense of life. Now there's just one clarity on privacy. $30 a month. 6%. Everyone thinks our best strategy. It's the whole thing designed to do exactly what's right for the subversive. It's the one that's important to switch to whatever else about it works. For your customers, $30 per month, you can switch to additional taxes fees on to that. You need to use for the device or switch to SD or to these feeds.
It's getting bad out there. Fucking zombies are tearing people's flesh off, eating them, and then these people die. They come back like them.
This is an emergency. This message is transmitted from the Western Government of Australia. Information about the virus has been received. Cases of Sentinel 66X zombies have been reported in every single country on planet Earth, including Australia. These zombies are attacking any human that is left on the Earth. In addition, the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has stated that there will be no effective vaccine for Sentinel 66XR, as there might be not time to deliver the vaccine in time, as it has spread so quickly throughout the entire planet. Approximately 75% of the human population has been infected by Sentinel 66XR and trained into this zombie use. There is only a matter of time until every human is consumed and trained into the zombie. Many areas around the world have failed to deal with zombies as they continue to multiply and take over the planet. There is no way to contain this virus, and it is likely that it's not only the virus is remaining, all remaining humans on the earth are advised to do final installations and avoid coronavirus, such as family and friends and animals of the earth. Not technology without this thing, especially when we need these dark times. The alternative option is survival is earth. The only way out of being life or becoming zombies and committing suicide. We need to improve the vital integration of the National Emergency Warning System in one last plane of our national level. This broadcast disease transmission information of this earth, all TV and radio stations will be shut down for you. And not make you God bless the Commonwealth of Australia. Oh my God, what is this place?
Nature Man. Take charge of your pet health for a good pet day every day.
Trucks. And then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Consumers say if you're on this Sierra technology, you can play nice for anyone that's been $30,000.
This is EnterPro Agent Builder. Build and deploy custom AI agents, all with natural language. Describe your needs. Enter does everything. No configs, no hassle. Add any skills you want. Run a quick test. It costs almost nothing. Publish in seconds. Share it as a link. EnterPro by Converge AI.
message is transmitted at the request of the Cleveland Police Department. An unusual situation is currently taking place in the city of Cleveland. At approximately 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, there have been reports of unidentified flying aircraft that have been hovering over the city of Cleveland and surrounding areas. These areas also include Big Village, Rocky River, Rexdale, and Beechwood. These aircraft have been described as being cylindrical in shape. It has 2 desks, with one on the bottom and one on the top. They are approximately 500 to 1,000 feet wide and 20 feet tall. These aircraft are currently showing no signs of being hostile at this time. However, it is highly advised to remain vigilant in your homes at this time. It is unknown what is the nature of these aircraft, but the Cleveland Police Department, as well as the National Aeronautics and Space Administration, will investigate it further. Tune into local TV radio stations for more information on this unusual situation.
This is ABC 5 Eyewitness News, with a breaking news story coming out of the city of Cleveland. There have been reports of unidentified aircraft that were hovering over the city of Cleveland. They have been reported in Bay Village, Rocky River, Brecksville, and Beechwood. They have been described to be cylindrical in shape and having 2 discs, one on the bottom and another on the top. They are about 1,000 feet wide and 20 feet tall. It is unknown where these aircraft are from and what their intentions are for the city, but it's highly advised to remain vigilant at this time, as it's unknown whether they can be hostile or not. A current trend is happening on Twitter due to these aircraft. The trend is described as the land of few folks. There is currently no reporter on the scene for safety purposes, but we hope to provide you for more information when it becomes available. This is ABC 5 News, with a breaking story. We will now switch to your regular programming. Message is transmitted at the request of the Cleveland Police Department. Residents of the city of Cleveland lock all of your doors and windows immediately. At approximately 3:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the unidentified aircraft that have been hovering over the city of Cleveland for the last 1.5 hours have been confirmed to be hostile. There have been reports of the aircraft terrorizing the city by using laser beams, death rays, and heat-seeking lasers to destroy everything in its path. They also have left random people with abduction beams and taken away with the aircraft. The aircraft also emits a foul-smelling gas which is toxic to humans and are known to kill humans in a matter of seconds through asphyxiation. It is possible that the unidentified aircraft is from an extraterrestrial origin, but this can't be confirmed at this time. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. At this time,
All residents of the city of Cleveland are strongly advised to seek an underground shelter immediately. Close and lock all windows and doors. Turn off all lights. Close all fireplace dampers and seal all cracks of doors and windows with clean organic towels. Take supplies for your shelter, such as food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery-powered radio with extra batteries. Tune in to local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation.
This is ABC 5 News, with another breaking story coming out of the city of Cleveland. An extremely dangerous situation is currently taking place in the city. The unidentified flying objects that have been hovering over the city of Cleveland for the last 1.5 hours have been confirmed to be hostile. There have been reports of the aircraft using laser beams, death rays, and heat-seeking lasers to incinerate anything in its path. They also use abduction rays to abduct random people and take them away with the aircraft. These aircraft also produce a foul-smelling gas which is harmful to humans, are known to kill humans through asphyxiation. There are rumors going around that these aircraft are from extraterrestrial origin, but this can't be confirmed at this time. Again, we have no reporter on the scene as it is extremely dangerous outside right now. It is highly advised that all residents of the city of Cleveland must seek an underground shelter now. Do not go outside for any reason. If you do so, you may be at risk of being incinerated or taken away by the aircraft. Through my point of view, I don't think this will get better anytime soon, and I have a feeling an evacuation order will be issued if the situation continues to get worse. Please stay safe with your folks. This is Samantha from ABC 5 News with the breaking story. We will now switch it to regular programming.
Evacuation for the city of Cleveland and surrounding areas. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Cleveland Police Department. At approximately 4:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, there have been multiple eyewitnesses across the city of Cleveland reporting seeing very large and extremely dangerous alien creatures that have been exiting out of an unidentified aircraft that were spotted throughout the city of Cleveland. These aliens have been moving around the city of Cleveland and are attacking anyone that they see with laser weapons. You may identify these creatures by having the following characteristics: scaly skin, about 10 feet tall, sharp teeth and claws, skinny bodies, red glowing eyes, swings up arms offensive, and shows no sign of aggression. It has been confirmed that the creatures in the unidentified aircraft are from extraterrestrial origin. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation. Mitigation needs to be taken for your safety. All residents of the city of Cleveland are strongly advised to evacuate the city immediately. United States, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Ohio, and Indiana. These shelters can be found at FEMA.gov. Do not be recommended for hospitals or nursing homes, as these facilities have their own emergency procedures and will offer them accordingly. Contact flood proper if possible. Do not, in any circumstance, use approach the aircraft and these creatures as they are extremely dangerous. If attack is incinerated on site, the company will allocate the company. If you see a warm area, direct this to the exterminating or considering it or taking away by the creatures in the aircraft. Tune in the local media outlets for more information on this extremely dangerous situation.
I always wanted more. I went back to school at 39, 33, 42. And know my skills, much like that at the College University. How do you catch the beaches? What can you do?
Liberal Sherrod Brown rolled out the red carpet for illegal immigrants. Brown voted to hand out benefits to illegals from taxpayer-funded health care, Social Security benefits, and COVID relief checks. After 32 years, Senator Brown is way too liberal for a body.
Civil danger for the entire city of Ohio. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Ohio Police Department. The situation in Cleveland has escalated dramatically. As of 7:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, there have been reports of sightings of the unidentified aircraft and areas in many major cities across the state of Ohio. These cities include Columbus, Cincinnati, Dayton, Akron, Zanesville, Toledo, Kentucky, Youngstown, and Grove City. United States fighter planes have been dispatched to eliminate the aircraft, and the military has been dispatched to eliminate the aliens that grounded. These creatures are currently using laser weapons to incinerate or exterminate anything in its path, including emitting a foul-smelling gas which is beta-ticulates, until any human crew asphyxiation. They also spit out a corrosive acid which can cause extreme skin damage. The aircraft who have not revealed any aliens yet are using laser beams, depth and reflection rays, and peacekeeping lasers who won't bury anything in its path. You can identify the features by having the following characteristics and traits: mid scaly skin, are about 10 feet tall, sharp teeth and claws, skinny bodies, red glowing eyes, has extreme sensitive hearing, and show homicidal aggression to anyone. It is likely that the aliens in the aircraft will spread throughout the entire state of Ohio and surrounding areas within the next coming hours. All residents of the state of Ohio are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately. Close and lock all windows and doors. Turn off all lights. Close all fireplace covers and seal all pipes on doors and windows with clean or damp towels. Take essential supplies for your shelter, such as non-perishable food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a flashlight, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery-powered radio with extra batteries to last you for the duration of this emergency. Do not make any sudden noise. If you do so, you may attract one or more of these aliens to your shelter, as they are extremely sensitive to noise and will exterminate anyone who's making noise. Do not let anyone in, no matter if they seem human or not. If someone attempts to break into your home, barricade all windows and doors. If one or more of these creatures enter your home, be on protection at all means. This includes deadly force. Tune in to local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation. message is transmitted at the request of the Milwaukee Police Department. An extremely dangerous situation is currently taking place in the city of Milwaukee. As of 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, there have been several eyewitnesses of unidentified aircraft hovering over the city of Milwaukee and surrounding areas, including Greenfield, Glendale, Charlotte, West Allis, and Wauwatosa. They have also been reported to be terrorizing the city by using laser beams, death reduction rays, and deceiving lasers. The aircraft also produce a foul-smelling mist which is fatal to humans and unknown to with fuel asphyxiation. It is believed that this could be the same aircraft that were last seen in the state of Ohio. These aircraft have been described to be cylindrical shaped with two discs, with one on the bottom and another on top. They are approximately 500 to 1,000 feet wide and 20 feet tall. The aircraft have also revealed large and extremely dangerous alien creatures, and are using laser weapons to exterminate anything in its path, including screaming and corrosive acid, which can cause extreme skin damage. At this time, all residents of Milwaukee are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately, as these aircraft might show the same intentions as they did in the state of Ohio, which is the order of extermination. Close and lock all windows and doors, turn off all lights, close fireplace windows and vents, and seal all cracks on doors and windows with steel or paper towels. Take food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone, phone chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery-powered radio with extra batteries to rescue for the duration of this emergency. You do not need to be sudden voice. If you do, you're at a high risk of being exterminated or affected by these creatures. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation.
This is Fox 6 News, a very big story coming out of the city of Milwaukee. Acting reports of large unidentified flying objects over the city of Milwaukee have also reported to show possible acts by terrorists in the city by using laser beams, death reduction rays, and heat-seeking lasers to conceal any of its path. These aircraft also produce a foul-smelling gas which is harmful to humans and can kill the centers through asphyxiation. There have also been multiple eyewitnesses across the city of Milwaukee seeing large jets because aliens essentially got on the aircraft and were attacking the human anyone who brings the weapons. They spit out corrosive acid from their mouths, which can cause severe skin corrosion and ethnic fits. We identified the aircraft by the beam cylindrical shape, one was on the top and one on the bottom, being 1,000 feet and 20 feet tall. We've also been identified aliens by having followed characteristics, gray scaled skin, about 10 feet tall, sharp teeth, claws, skin buckles, red glowing eyes, has extreme sensitive hearing, and shows extreme homicide aggression. This is a very singular and scary situation that originated in Cleveland. The current have been reported on the scene since it is extremely dangerous right now. I have a feeling that it's been on display without more and more states to maybe even the entire country. For one, the police department did not stress money that you seek shelter immediately and do not go outside for any reason, as it may put yourself in risk of being killed or taken away by these aliens. There is also an option to evacuate the city, as the city is most likely unsafe to seek shelter. I am willing to evacuate the city for my own safety. This is Eric, Fox 6 News, Deputy Programming Officer.
Civil danger for the entire state of Wisconsin. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Wisconsin State Police. The situation of the unidentified aircraft and aliens that have originated from Cleveland, Ohio, have spread to most of Wisconsin. These cities include Green Bay, Racine, Kenosha, Appleton, Madison, Oshkosh, Sheboygan, and Beloit. The unidentified aircraft have been terrorizing the entire state by using laser beams, heat-seeking lasers, and deadly abduction rays, including producing foul-smelling gas which is fatal to humans. There have also been reports of alien-like creatures attacking and killing anyone that they see with laser weapons and spit out a corrosive acid that can cause extreme skin damage to death within minutes. Several United States fighter wings and the military have been dispatched to deal with this situation. At this time, all residents of Wisconsin are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately. Close and lock all windows and doors. Turn off all lights. Close all fireplace dampers. And seal all cracks on doors and windows with tea towels. Take essential supplies for your shelter that can last you for the duration of this emergency. There is also an option of evacuating the entire state, as it's unlikely and safe to seek shelter at this time. Tune in to local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation. Civil danger for the entire Midwestern United States. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Federal Emergency Management Agency. As of 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the unidentified aircraft and alien-like creatures have spread to four states outside of Ohio and Wisconsin. These states include Indiana, Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, Iowa, and Minnesota. The unidentified aircraft have been terrorizing the entire state by using laser beams, heat-seeking lasers, and deadly reduction rays, including producing a foul-smelling gas which is fatal to humans. There have also been reports of alien-like creatures attacking and killing anyone that they see with laser weapons, and can spit out a corrosive acid that can cause extreme skin damage to death within minutes. Several United States fighter wings have struggled to eliminate the aircraft, as some of the fighter jets have failed to shoot them down. The aliens are also becoming resistant to conventional weaponry, as the military is having a difficult time exterminating the creatures. The National Aeronautics and Space Administration are expected to make contact with these creatures to show their true intentions are towards the United States and even the world. It is expected that this phenomenon will spread throughout the entire country within the next 5 hours. At this time, all residents of the entire Midwestern United States are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately. Close and lock all windows and doors. Turn off all lights. Close all fireplace dampers. And seal all cracks of doors and windows with clean towels. Take essential supplies for your shelter that can last you for the duration of this emergency. There is also an option of evacuating as it's unlikely unsafe to seek shelter at this time. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation.
I'll require canister to pay the full cost of their electric, not you.
This is an emergency action notification requested by the White House. All U.S. participants will follow activations procedures in the EAS operating manual for the National President of the United States or one of his representatives will shortly deliver a message over the emergency alert system. Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. We interrupt our regular programming. This is a national emergency. Important details will follow. This is an emergency action notification. All broadcasting cable systems shall transmit this emergency action notification message. This station is interrupting its regular programming after a request for a request to participate in the emergency alert system. During this emergency, most stations will remain on the air providing news and information in less speed areas. This is WRNFM. We will continue to serve the Miami area. If you are not in the Miami area, you should tune in to stations providing news and information for your area. You are listening to the emergency alert system serving the Miami area. Do not use your telephone. The telephone line should be kept open for emergency use. The emergency alert system has been activated. The following message is transmitted on the request from the United States government and the National Economics and Space Administration. This is not a test. This is not a test. Please pay close attention to this as this pertains to an ongoing national crisis. The unidentified aircraft and alien creatures that have originated in the city of Cleveland have now been reported in all 50 states, including Alaska, Hawaii, and all the United States territories. The National Economics and Space Administration have also been in contact with the leader of this region, identifying threats Cleveland has launched a coordinated economic discrimination against ethnic race. He has stated that he and his army will destroy the entire world, including sending all of the asteroids to the light of the Earth, and will launch millions to millions of alien ships to originally leave the Earth. If these demands are not met, it is unknown if this will actually happen. The aliens are becoming resistant to conventional weaponry, as the military has failed to kill these aliens, which results in poverty governmental crimes as the aliens continue its attack against the country. The aliens were seen using laser weapons, drugs from manipulating in its path, and it has so much energy that it could have been incinerated in the instant. The unidentified aircraft who have trivial creatures were seen using laser weapons in the production base, using lasers to destroy anything in its path, and they also have so much energy that it can also ignite anyone in flames as well. Electromagnetic pulse attacks have also been reported, causing many blackouts. Millions of casualties are already reported, as this alien invasion is now taking over the entire United States. This is an extremely dangerous and life-threatening situation, and action needs to be taken quickly for your safety. All residents of the United States, no matter where you live, are strongly advised to seek underground shelter immediately. Send off all windows and doors. Shut off
So it's the deal slot here.
There's no fire place cameras and bats, and seal all parts of doors and windows with tape or paper towels. Take essential supplies from your shelter, such as non-perishable food, water, clothing, medical supplies, a first aid kit, a fully charged cell phone full chargers, toiletries, important documents, and a battery power rated when a very low volume and a backlight turned off. Do not go outside for any reason. If you do so, you are likely to be exterminated or taken away by the creatures in the aircraft, and possibly even being shot by the National Guard. Please stay silent during this situation. Do not panic. These aliens can save you. Do not make any unnecessary noises, as this will become one or more of these creatures to your shelter. Do not answer anyone who knocks on your door, no matter if it is human or not. If someone attempts to break into your home, breaking all windows and doors. These aliens enter your home. These are and civilians deadly force. Tune into local media outlets for more information on this dangerous situation. One of the representatives will shortly report the message of the emergency alert system. Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. Following messages are transmitted at the request of the Commission on Aeronautics and Space Administration. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Please pay close attention to this message as this pertains to an ongoing global invasion. At approximately 4 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the unidentified aircraft and the alien-like creatures that have been spotted throughout the entire United States have now been reported in multiple international cities across the globe. These cities include Toronto, Canada, London, Canada, South Korea, India, Korea, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Mexico City, United America, Scotland, Sydney, Australia, Delhi, India, Shanghai, China, Beijing, China, Moscow, Russia, Stockholm, Sweden, Vienna, Austria, Dublin, Ireland, Vietnam, and Paris, France. These creatures are already attracting predators by means of identity and products of information, including physical weapons, means, and ways of watching videos of illegal sneaking lasers, including illegal fouls, smelling gas that is fatal to humans, and other weapons such as space age. The aliens are resistant to any form of weaponry, as militaries around the world are struggling because these aliens and fighter jets have failed to shoot down the aircraft. It is expected that the aliens in the aircraft will spread throughout the rest of the world within the next 12 hours. The leader of this alien species, who is identified as Vincent, is planning a continued increase in national asteroids collateral ranging from 1 to 2 miles long and launching hundreds of millions of alien ships to push them into the air. At this time, right there on the ground shoppers, it is likely that these creatures will end all life on Earth as we government collapses as well as the aliens begin to take over the world. Many people have seen finding out these aliens or some governments involved. At this time, all residents of the entire planet, no matter where you live, even if there's no aircraft in your exterior area, you are strongly advised to seek shelter immediately. Close and lock all windows and doors. All massive apartments, close any fireplace cameras and vents, and seal all doors and windows with deep towels. Gather food and water, including medical supplies and clothing. That will allow filtration of this emergency. The United States government, militaries around the world, and the National Aeronautics and Space Administration is working on a contingency plan to prevent this invasion from escalating any further. But this will likely fail to please the needs of the world society. Others are currently being set up in many countries across the world, and will stay there indefinitely until the situation is fully controlled. Tune in to the media outlets for more information on this catastrophic situation. This is an emergency action information. This is an all-clear message. I repeat, this is an all-clear message. The unidentified aircraft and alien-like creatures that have been terrorizing the entire planet have been killed by militaries around the world. They all have sought revenge to find a way to kill these creatures, which is by bombing and igniting them in flames. The leader of this invasion,
considered.
Has been exterminated as well. All residents of the world may exit their shelters at this time. However, this total destruction of the entire globe. If your shelter has been destroyed, call 911 of the National Guard. If possible, we'll take you to the nearest military base. All broadcasting cable systems will now be handed to state and local officials. This is an emergency action notification requested by the White House. All EAS participants will follow activations procedures in the EAS operating handbook at national level emergency. The President of the United States or one of his representatives will shortly deliver a message over the emergency alert system. Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. This is a global emergency. Details will follow. This is an emergency action for the nation. An unusual situation is currently taking place throughout the entire globe. At approximately 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the aliens and the unidentified aircraft have been causing total destruction and chaos throughout the entire planet for the last week have stopped their attack. The aliens suddenly dropped their laser weapons, and the aircraft have landed in many respective areas of the planet and have also stopped using their laser beams. According to militaries around the world, the aliens are willing to get at least peace with planet Earth. It is unknown why their intentions have changed, but at this time, all residents of the world may exit their shelters at this time. It is safe to go outside and approach the creatures, as they no longer have any intentions of exterminating upgrade rates. However, there is massive damage towards the entire globe. If your shelter has been destroyed, call 911 and the National Guard, if possible, we're taking the nearest military base. The aliens that have been causing total destruction to the planet have stopped their attack, and it is safe to exit their shelters and approach these creatures as they no longer pose as a threat to the planet.
You, Nature Made Digestive Enzymes, help digest 5 key nutrients for daily digestive support.
Welcome to Nature Made Follow the Day for our campus. It makes everything better.
You'll find others teaching out about it on Facebook. Whether you're looking for community or inspiration, just put out passion into action. Next up, running a marathon. Discover a neighborhood run club group. Start training and meet your new neighbor. Thinking about cooking more at home? Connect with meal prep groups to discover recipes in any community. As you're scrolling the feed, the name find groups showing you top connections or tools for your culinary journey. This summer, find more on Facebook.
which is why I'm wearing, the high energy red, medium Japanese special naval red forces recon, so yeah. The other thing I want to do is also give a shout out. Yeah, balance all plans very kindly replaced by broken cup. So here I am, deputy decaf, granted I'm drinking high test tea out of this coffee, but we're still brands in the Midwest. Yeah, but you're right, Chris. Well, yeah, Chevron's that stuff. That pays great. Looking at her right now. Anyway, I got nothing. She's over there. She's listening. Yeah. Well, that's what it was. It's a response. She said, I was going to say, I apologize. And I was going to story. I know that this is a time for because there's a lot to talk about, and it's something that we would want to do. So we're going to do it here now. So I'll let you carry story. So let's go into it. So they say fly stuff in the middle of the focus projects coaching. I designated a guy for safety helpful out of fresh water. No one intimidated. Discovered in 1568 by the Spanish Hula Islands were promptly dismissed by the discoverer as useless. Over 200 years, they were deemed useless by anyone who had crossed the 3 small islands to give it censored. So nothing important. England visited the U.S. Navy in 1841. U.S. Naval Officer Lieutenant Charles Wilkes from the Boy Islands was named to dismiss the Antelope as quote unfit for human habitation, unquote. Yet, in the infinite wisdom that is the United States military, that's exactly what they would in the 1930s. A slap over on the right, Honolulu, Guam, all 2,600 acres, so 2,000 miles west of Honolulu, 1,200 miles northeast of Honolulu, and 1,400 miles to the east from Guam, or Utuado, and a few buildings are mostly inhabited by hundreds of toothless birds and hundreds of thousands of rats. It's the size of the Oakland Park. That's a whole other story. A Spaniard, I'm not possible. Aside from that, it's not really mostly the forgettable spot of brilliant white sand and that was all. And the dark days after the was exactly what on the entire focus, the entirety of the national attention was focused on a small atoll, a fight being put up by the small bill the United States Marines on both air and the land. Needed to measure significant contractors kept the rapid attention of the American audience. Dug the Alamo and Pacific, good night, gallant to fix their own ways when they needed to maintain American military budget. And rightfully so necessary. It's a story that, we always say this, God's honest truth. You think you know about it, until I didn't know about it. This was not long ago, as the Chinese were. Yeah. And contributing to just the fact that you were debated for 10 minutes before we actually were doing this thing. Some of the stuff that we're going to be talking about in the next episode, the history on this is not at all clear in certain aspects, which makes it, intriguing as well. So, there's a lot. Yeah, we'll get into it. I don't know where to get part of that. So, this episode, so there's a lot of knowledge that we passed on during the war until it's still on. So, in 1935, the American Air Force became a destruction on the side of the United States. I wanted Air Force flight as a kid. And this facility, but they wanted to build a facility for the clearing aircraft that were flying from the United States and Honolulu to Guam, the Philippines, and Mexico. Really connects to one of those places and sent 113 construction workers to work. And we're going to consider really retiring to the islands and just easier to do that in your specific islands. Just some things. The hotel, restaurant, and facilities to maintain, repair the aircraft, and
So it's really easy. You gotta hump this stuff and go thousands of miles away on a ship. You have to get all out of your home, put it in the lighters, and bring it out to the beach. And yeah, there's nothing here. And you have to build it all from scratch. So everything done in 7 minutes. It sounds like that. Waiting for any sort of construction. So a lot of problems, which is folders and things like that, which is a sense of very difficult to get things flushed. Before you get ready, you gotta bring things to the island, blow things up, before you get to shore. Yes, exactly what happens. This is not a project that's going to be done overnight. You know, they're working on this place for years to try to turn it into a decent facility. They've got to dynamite all those coral heads out of work. Yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, it takes a while. By about 1937, there are enough Americans and Samoans that got Lake Island to field 2 baseball teams. Now we know, yes, something real here, right? The Caucasians ran the Pan-Am facility, which Samoans acted as labor 3 evenings a week. By 1937, one of these Pan-Am workers is coming in and landing in the lagoon. Aside from that, there's not a lot of visitors coming in here. That's going to change as more clouds start darting into the sunlight. Yeah, you know, that is, and yeah, again, that's what I had to do, is I'm trying to crazy. So, instead of that, as we talked about, the Guards preparation for war, national civil guys, this development kind of falls into well, in 1930, this as the we'll call it Guard and machines are being constructed, one of the aspects of that whole build-up is the United States establishment of bases, specifically in the Pacific, for not necessarily slack-away for our defensive bases, protection of offensive springboards as well. Yeah, this kind of falls into that network. It's just what's possible to say. And we assigned that one over the job of finding some places where we can put some bases. You kept up with about 18 locations of each week. It was actually number 3 on that list behind the roll. It was put 2 or 2 so it's, yep, it's fine. And that makes sense because if you consider the Japanese defensive positions of the Marshalls, which is the island group that is just to the west of Wake, that's what we're thinking this big decisive sea battle was likely to happen on our way, you know, more plan orders to go over and relieve the Philippines. So obviously we would like to have Wake to be, if nothing else, a good base for our PDY Cavaliers in scouting operations against the fleet into the Marshall preparation for that sort of battle. And August 22, 1937, the Japanese would have withdrawn from the naval treaty system. And so kind of all bets are off in terms of the previous provisos of that, those naval treaties that said you can't fortify any of these islands that are in the Pacific, but at this point, this is all the other groups. So if we can continue to displace some of the guys, yeah, we're just beefing up the Pan-Am Clipper Station here to achieve that supply code, wise for flying code. So if we've got the facilities to keep Clipper operating, we've also now got the facilities to keep working wise on the running too. Because that is precisely what we do for the agenda. Yeah, money is allocated to 2 deals to get $7.5 billion, which is no money back in the day. That's a lot of money back. That's a chunk of change. It is. And we wanted to give this money to the U.S. to build something useful for the U.S. So for months and months and months to take over the government, it was just kind of hard out. But the money just, it was allocated. inventory, just kind of stored out there in the whole other day. Carl Benson came in and slung it under the table in 1940, so long as it's like a gas station change after, right? So we lost a year of this voice. That's which has interesting implications for the battle that it's because you look at that lost time and you just think to yourself, damn, if we had more in the way of fixed defensive positions, and particularly more in the way of manpower, granted that was probably that too. But yeah, this, along with the initial advances, I'm sort of fast forwarding here, you know, the Japanese were very successful in their first phase offensives, but I personally feel like with a little more effort, more manpower on our part, a little more work, we could hope we could help out to wake on and spoil earlier. So anyway, that's we cover that. That's really that. And that's why, and one of the reasons why we talk about it. So the Navy, to be 100% clear, this is very, very important. This is important to what happens in this. The U.S. Navy is not going to fill this base. The U.S. Navy is not going to send engineers out there. They're not convinced. That's not going to happen. They're not going to do that. That's not what the Navy is for. They're going to hire civilian contractors to, and that's not just one company. It's kind of following the company. It's a consortium. It's a bunch of companies that are coming together to build all of these bases all across the Pacific. We got Alaska too. So it's important to know that because this is a control business. Yeah, it comes to 1939. Speaking of the Navy Department, the United States Marines, they planned for a 500 garrison. That's what they planned. And this is even here too because of this stuff has to be shipped. These generals just don't take place in 1940. So it's 500 kilograms with 3 batteries of 3-inch guns and 4 guns each, and 3 5-inch short batteries with 2 guns each, 24 50 caliber machine guns, 24 30 caliber machine guns, and 30 small machine guns. Yeah, so as I break that down, you've got on a map of these guys who are allocated to the coastal batteries, and you've probably got about a company or 2 of infantry sort of backing that up. That's who's going to be getting those later automatic weapons and that kind of stuff. So you think, yes, but as you'll see, yeah, exactly. But, yeah, so in late 1940, some laborers, construction workers, engineers, civilians, all from this consortium, they ship out, not only to the construction of the interstation airfield, seaplane base, and submarine base buildings support those type of facilities. So they sent out a ton of crap up. 2,000 tons of supplies. Yeah, we didn't transport the world before burros. This includes trucks, tractors, bulldozers, dynamite mortars, etc., as well as barges that utility liner to be able to move that material to the shore, and 1,146 construction workers. And so construction finally kicks off on January 8th, 1941, which is, again, a loss of time. And there was only people that seemed to report really this about people realized that everything was actually going to be potentially something very important. More so, something like was allocated there. And it wasn't until before we actually had those. So that's a lot of time. It's lost. Yes, it is. So they found this lead contractor who was in charge of this whole shebang. Is a guy named Dan. So we got Dan. The
first. I guess as a native of Ohio, he was on better than he was I don't say what he did, but he's been around for a while. He was a stubborn dude, feisty, and as a PA officer, he served, they always said he was someone who could have a fight. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he's a very experienced engineer. He works for Morrison Company, which is a construction company from Texas, which helped build the Golden Dam, and it was also a leading company amongst this consortium. So they're the private contractors who pay out your subcontractors through Morrison. And so here's the answer. It's only to a Navy officer who's actually in charge of the base there. And at the time, this is Lieutenant Commander Elder Swede, who generally tried to stay out of Teeter's hair during the construction process. So, for all of it, the Navy was in charge. Bottom line is Teeter's work is basically law, and he's kind of really liked him. He's a good dude. He's pretty good with boys. I guess I spoke the story that does some of that. But he's a pretty good size fellow, so he's one of those guys in a construction company because they're all to the midnight. And it's one thing I can use like he's the military representative of the universe. But he's not in charge of anything because there's a charge of the containers. I don't really the fact that he's going to be charged of. So that's construction proceeding. And that's one thing that started doing before. You get a lot of stuff built pretty quickly. I mean, little Eleanor Buildings, 2,600 acres of ground. There's a lot of stuff that's flying around. Types of construction that you didn't do. So at the time, the same backwards at 100%. We talked about extensively in this. He saw reports as both an offensive style over 90% of any kind of counteroffensive to the Marshall Islands, and as a defensive sort of future war on April 18th, 1941, before to start, and start is a program. He defended it for the Japanese to resist. They would require extended operations of their naval forces in the area where they might be able to get at them. And we should try by every possible means to get the Japanese to expose their naval units. In order to do this, we must provide objectives that require exposure, which is very interesting. Yeah, no, he was, we talked to some Japanese that were talking about this whole notion of age forces, right? Now, in the trail goes out here, just juicy, come and get it, and, weight is essentially the same animal in Kimball's mind, but he was very offensively oriented, and so it's only 2,000 miles from here to Honolulu. That's a relatively short chunk of naval forces being based in Pearl. So it would become the focus of a major fleet engagement where we could start the process of wearing out the Imperial Navy at the beginning of the war. That would be great. And so to that end, we want to make Wake as much of a little hedgehog as we can to induce the Japanese to try to reduce it so that we can fight a big action. And talk about it, that he's talking about that correctly. Yeah. The Japanese. First thing to earthquake start to send its ingredients as good to the low Stark and Force Cut, and Force Cut to Super First Marine Defense Battalion to quote as practical. It would be 2 months out of these guys and then it would be entire defense battalion. So 173 of this 5 officers in the region like August the 19th. That's what I'm here from. And this is one of those places where, if you look at this campaign for so strong, it makes people go, well, why didn't they send more people on there? It's just like this, everybody needed everything they needed right now, and many other bases that also needed Marines. At this point in time, there's not so much as a fully constituted Marine division of the entire theater. So we're habit of things many maggots, and we just hate got a full battalion to send out and wait for this point in time. One that we had, yeah, this score got 173,000. On October 15th, 1949, that guy was a Marine Force officer who was a pretty good officer, James Patrick Smith. He arrives on site, he's 18. He was assigned to take command of the 1st Defensive Battalion, trained in the fighting shape. Again, some of these, you got to remember, a few of these guys were in combat, and things like that, right before they go home. But the vast majority of these guys in the 1st Marine Defensive Battalion are 17, 18, 19. In general, that's not expected. He's an artillery guy, he's known for being an artillery guy. And he is a taskmaster. He's going to be to show the training. He might not have to go out to events, but there may be here, but there will be tears, but when he's done, yeah, he's going to force, and this was about that twice out there. When he's done, he's going to have a force that's going to be also could have let's just go right. He's a trainer. He's a taskmaster, no nonsense. He's respected, but he's not exactly the kind of guy you want to have a beer with at the bar. So not terribly charismatic, but yet he knew what he was doing when it came to a training standpoint, and certainly, again, he was a respected individual. So, very much so. And he trained 12 hours a day, 12 hours a day, nearly every day. And I say nearly every day because we had one training. They were building defensive positions because Temporal was going to skip into the Japanese. Come this way, borderline different for speed going down the road. If I didn't come this way, which not a lot of people, walk show right, not our regular stop because we do. But usually have train 12 hours a day because they want to train us. They're building goals and they're veterans and they're building defense defensive positions and things like that. There isn't a lot of construction material, there's sensitivity, exactly, which means that you cannot get overhead cover in a lot of cases to these positions. And basically, this is the core of my exercise to throw in sandbags and building a little outpost like that. So again, that lost time years crumbed because we actually had the ability to put reinforced concrete positions on the side. The Japanese are taking a lot worse than it actually was. But again, this is the state of American defense for this war. We're scrambling everywhere. We just don't have enough stuff. So that's what you want to do, or you can do good. Yeah. So that's the money for taking these calls. It's all just too much. Especially these guys because it's so much kids. These couples and this is the important part. So defensive attack, great defensive attack. 939, 43 officers. That's all the United States. That's what they were supposed to have. 98 defensive battalions to the Japanese bases, but we were never expected to hold out for that long period. That's what your infantry regiments are for. And the thing we did is it puts together and sleep to the sleep. So now, these formations are primarily designed to ward off kind of previous landing. We've got a fair amount of way of surface gunfire, but they're not real heavy on pure infantry formations, meaning that if the Japanese get short, you actually have to go toe to toe with a small unit action. You don't have enough of those small units to go around. That said, fast forward to now, the
This is Buick.
National reports here. The Washington Department of Health has reported a high influx of what appears to be a flu-like illness within King County, although the exact type of pathogen is yet to be determined. So far, there are at least 120 confirmed cases of it, and patient zero has not been identified. Its primary method of transmission is unknown. Symptoms of this illness include coughing fits, high fever, sweating, unusual sensitivity to light, and in some cases, severe headache. Several school districts have announced temporary closure to prevent students from contracting the illness. Again, both the explanation and the source of the epidemic. This is MSNBC with breaking news out of Seattle. Washington State health officials have noted that for the past few days, a flu-like illness has been spreading unusually fast in several different areas. King County has faced restrictions and health guidelines in the next week or two to try and prevent the pathogen from spreading farther. Health experts have sadly alarmed that this has the pandemic potential. If this one is not mitigated, then it could possibly start popping up in other states and eventually in other countries. Officials estimate that around 3,000 people have contracted this illness, a dramatic increase from 2 days ago, when that number was only around 100. A small number of deaths have also been reported. The Washington Department of Health and the CDC are both trying to collect samples of the pathogen to try and identify it.
Thank you for tuning in to King 5 News in Seattle. Conspiracy theories surrounding the new virus have surged circulating online, especially after several people were reported missing. Due to the reports saying that they were acting strange, some theorized that these persons were infected with the virus. These theories are popular on social media platforms such as Facebook or Twitter.
They are latching onto something that tells them what they ought to believe. They're latching onto something that matches their existing worldview. And it's important for these people to do that right now because of the anxiety and the uncertainty that they're facing around this.
This has led people to question whether or not the government is telling the full truth, or if this virus is really what it seems. How many people die annually from the flu? So, even if this is twice as bad, it's serious, but I'm not concerned. However, these theories are unlikely to be true because there is no other evidence besides the missing persons that can back the claims up. Nevertheless, this virus is still very dangerous and is spreading at an alarming rate. More school districts continue to follow the trend of closing until this epidemic subsides. Officials are strongly advising residents to avoid going to large public gathering spaces and to wash hands thoroughly each time after going outside. Much about this pathogen, including the first patient and the outbreak source, are still unknown at this time. However, that is being investigated. At this time, officials hypothesized that this virus was brought into Seattle from the influx of Thanksgiving travel across the United States. Conspiracy theorists claim that the virus was accidentally released from the lab. Thank you for joining this emergency conference. We have conducted research on the Z virus and have some urgent information to share with you. The virus, which has begun to spread rapidly across Seattle, has been collected, and scientists working with us have conducted research into its properties. Initially, we believed this virus was a flu-like virus, causing effects that weak and vulnerable, but initial research has shown this virus bears more similarity to the Ebola virus. Ebola viruses belong to a family of viruses known as Fluviridine, which involve viruses such as the Ebola virus and the Marburg virus. Based on our Ebola research in recent years, we can conclude that the new virus is not an Ebola virus, of which there are 6, but more distant relative and likely fit into the category of filovirus. This virus has now been dubbed poxiovirus. The virus has a similar composition to Ebola, and as such, the city of Seattle and its surrounding areas should be quarantined immediately. A full military blockade will be required to ensure the virus is contained as much as possible. Once we can confirm that a suitable perimeter has been established and will not be breached, medical and research teams will be deployed to help those who are infected and collect more samples to further understand the city virus. Members of Congress have been informed and will soon prepare to begin necessary actions. The president is also being kept up to date.
had some exclusive information about the military blockade around Seattle established last night. Nobody can enter or leave the city, and anybody attempting to do so will be arrested or met with force. This has been done to contain the virus, and emergency medical personnel will be deployed to the city shortly. However, the people of Seattle have made their opinions on the matter known, as certain individuals have been spotted attacking military personnel and using violence to bypass the blockade. On Twitter, the hashtag prisoners is trending at number 1, as a considerable number of people in Seattle make it clear that they disagree with the blockade and believe there's a breach of their rights. We have a citizen of Seattle with us today, 28-year-old Benjamin Kane, has agreed to speak with us about his opinions on the matter. And how is this blockade impacting your life on a personal level? We're getting information about potential protests in the downtown area. What are your thoughts on that? Anything you want to add before we go? Remember, we cannot have that up here. I want to take the time to be clear that we at MSNBC do not condone violence against the military, and we will never do the force to confront the military form of blockade.
message on behalf of Randy Graves. He was tasked with keeping up to date with the Seattle blockade, a legal requirement. However, it has come to his attention that the military in charge of the blockade have been lying and covering up their failures. The military blockade, according to our new information, was breached recently. However, when Mr. Creed checked up on this, they insisted there were no issues and nothing had occurred. It was only when cases began to rise in nearby cities that it became apparent the blockade had been breached. Their attempts to cover up their abject failure has put this nation at risk, as the virus is no longer contained. As such, the President has requested we take swift and decisive measures to restrict the spread of the virus. He plans to crack down on travel between cities and contain the virus in certain areas. The military stationed in Seattle have been dealt with, and actions to prevent further spread of this virus will soon be taken. As government officials, you should implement restrictions to prevent the virus from entering urban areas, particularly if it enters the states of Washington, Oregon, Idaho, and Montana. Goodbye, and good luck.
Centers for Disease Control. Within the past 2 weeks, all states along the nearly American Pacific coastline have experienced a complete surge in cases of the K17PXVI virus originating from Seattle. This virus is extremely dangerous and has the ability to take control of the host's brain, provoking a homicidal rage. Anyone who has caught the virus is to be considered as lost, and thus they should be discarded immediately. Military forces in the region are depleted due to the rapid spread of K17PXVI, and local law enforcement is not equipped to deal with this. Due to the circumstances, the Department of Defense has enacted an emergency protocol reserved for this type of situation. Under this directive, martial law may be declared in the following states: Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Utah, and Colorado. Residents in major cities in these states are advised to evacuate immediately, as military forces will be conducting a full sweep of largely populated areas, killing many adults in order to slow down the spread of K17PXVI to Chinese highways for travel. Highways must be kept open in order to ensure efficient travel for armed forces. An additional order will be sent out providing updates on the locations of government sanctioned shelters. Keep in mind these shelters have limited capacity, so not everyone will be able to seek refuge there. Reporting onset symptoms of K17PXVI include, but are not limited to, violent coughing fits, chills, sweating, bloodshot eyes, extremely painful burning sensation in head or stomach, headaches, vomiting blood, and sensation. If someone you know is showing you one of these symptoms, leave them immediately. They are as good as dead. Do not be sentimental, as they will eventually be consumed by this virus and kill you. Remain vigilant and remain safe at all costs.
Why the fuck you looking over here?
Why are you keep coming into my spot? You're doing something dirty. Why?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Fucking ridiculous.
I'm doing
Getting sleep.
Go get an ass.